Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Cobras and the Thunder. Mississippi have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Bruce Cartwright, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Settling in now, Glenn Suarez. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Shoots this one over to first. And that is through into right field for a single.
Not even letting the fans settle into their seats, and he's coming unglued. First pitch. Nice base hit to the outfield. Mickey.
So now to the plate, Sean McKee. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, you got to applaud this team. They've scratched and clawed their way back to 500, and they're playing good fundamental baseball right now. They got some pitchers who can execute, and they got some guys who can drive the ball out of the ballpark. This should get interesting for this team as the summer progresses. He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with all speed.
Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Cartwright isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
David Waffy.
At the plate, David Laffey, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Bounce towards the second baseman. Reined in. 1 there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
First pitch on its way. Paul Taylor stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
D-Row, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
The 1-1 home. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Jeremy Kilpatrick starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First offering on its way. So guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. The 1-0 is outside for a ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
The 3-1. 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled off. The next 3-2. Popped him up. Suarez over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Tiny Ryan.
Striding in, Tiny Ryan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. Fooled him there, and a little pop-up to the right side. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, Scott Franchise.
Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Here's the first pitch to him. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
At the plate now, Mike Hayes. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an RBI. He almost hit it too good. He can't even score.
Boy, too good is it, Mark. This is one right here. It just kind of gets out to the outfielder so quick that the runner not able to score from second base.
Adrian Esparza is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2, the pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I liked that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Popped him up. Benton in foul ground. And the inning is over. Standing in, Kevin Landry. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
The catcher, Kevin Landry.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
This team going for the sweep is looking for some home cooking. It's always nice to win a series, but particularly nice when you can sweep a series at home.
And if they're going to get something close to a repeat effort out of their pitching staff in this game to the one they got yesterday, that would certainly help the cause.
No doubt about that, Matt. A combo platter, combined shutout yesterday. Hopefully they can continue to throw more zeros up in this one today.
And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Striding into the box, Michael Wright. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. First offering on its way. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Right to him. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Hal Hale.
The shortstop, Hal Hale.
First pitch of the at-bat.
One ball, 1 strike.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on him.
The 2-2. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left, 6th home run on the season for him. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Into the box, Saul Worthing. A swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. The numbers coming in, 278 the average, 3 homers and 16 RBIs. Popped up. Landry waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting in, the first baseman, Michael Lopez.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Lopez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off a pitch down and away, ball 2. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, Bruce Cartwright.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bruce Cartwright. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. 2 out, nobody on. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Got to take your hat off to the pitcher right here. He's throwing a little pesky at bat at him right here. Could have easily just took 3 pitches and walked back to the dugout.
Chopper to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealing with a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
First things first, here's a throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in. Into the box now, Brian Cannon, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Popped him up. Suarez is there for it. And the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll go now to the top of the third. Tennessee is on top here, 1-0. Stepping into the box, Buford Christian comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. First delivery to him on the way.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 1-1.
Hey, I don't care what league you're in, American, National, if you're playing on Mars. If you get a heater down the middle of the plate as an 8-hole hitter, you better be swinging the bat.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here it comes. Ball 2. Full count now, 3-2.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Scooped up, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting up, the pitcher, Jeremy Kilpatrick.
So here now's the pitcher, Jeremy Kilpatrick. He's set, and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cannon will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The shortstop, Glenn Suarez.
Now batting, Glenn Suarez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-1. Line toward the alley in left center. Cannon is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tiny Ryan.
Tiny Ryan.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded to first. He's got it, and they'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 16, Scott Franchise.
Digging in to try it again, Scott Franchise. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. but I got to think they're going to pitch him up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner and foul, though it had the home run distance. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Hit hard to third. Reined in. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
The catcher number 2, Mike Hayes.
Digging in, Mike Hayes. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and no strikes. Looking at his career totals, Hayes now has over 550 career homers in the big leagues, and only time will tell just with how many he'll end up hitting. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. This will kick up against the wall now. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Stepping in now, Adrian Esparza, as he'll take a look at ball 1. One and 0. Here it is. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. The set and the 2-0.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batter, not shortstop.
So stepping in, Hal Hale. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Set for the start of the inning. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Sean McKee. First pitch of the at-bat.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This is lifted out to left. Cannon is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down.
The batter number 50, second baseman, David Laffy.
So striding in, David Laffy. He's set. Here it comes. There's a line drive base hit to left field.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
So now to the plate, Paul Taylor. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 1-1 home. There's an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Laffey, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Now the 3-2 pitch. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to stop it. And they take the lead. It's gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Standing in now, Kevin Landry, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that'll miss up an in ball 2. Landry just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Solo shot to right center. 8th home run on the season for him. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Now batting, the first baseman.
At the plate now, Brad Benton. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here's the pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Three runs already home here. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. One out, nobody on. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The next 3-2. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael Wright.
Into the box, Michael Wright. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And no one will track it down. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
1-1. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Cobras on top 3-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the outfielder, Saul Worthing.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the right fielder. See you later, over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season, as it's now a 3-2 ball game. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitters aren't point, the pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate. And this offense, both offenses, are taking advantage.
Michael Lopez is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Bases are empty here, nobody out. High with the cut fastball, and he's behind 2-0. Heading out toward shallow right. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So striding forward now, Bruce Cartwright. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season, as it's now a 3-all ball game. To the plate now, Brian Cannon. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0 home.
2 balls, no strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Tiny Ryan will be next. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
At the plate, Tiny Ryan. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball 1. Throw over to first, just keeping him close. And another throw over, and he'll get back in safely. Here comes the 1-0, and a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
3-3 our score with a man on at first and 1 away. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. The 2-0 on the way. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Oh, this is kind of unforgivable for the second baseman. He tries to square himself to the throw to second and start the double play, and I'm not sure what happened next. Maybe his cleats got stuck, or maybe he just lost the grip, but the net result is E4 with 2 men on board.
Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. First pitch coming, here it is. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. First and second now, 1 man out. That's inside, 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-0. Back up the middle. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Stepping up now, Buford Christian. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First pitch of the at-bat. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Christian is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
So far this season, Christian has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Man, they've really had his numbers so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
That's right.
In now, Jeremy Kilpatrick, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He looks to be back in control now here in the 5th as that swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And it's fouled away. One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 coming. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
The shortstop. Cobras.
At the plate, Glenn Suarez, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball left side. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mike Hayes.
Mike Hayes.
First pitch of the at-bat. Drilled on the ground to short. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Now batting, the third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Riding in once again, Adrian Esparza, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box now, Hal Hale, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Runners on first with 1 down. Line drive to center field. McKee is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, center fielder, Saul Worthy.
Now to the plate, Saul Worthing comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Rico Sierra takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Rico Sierra.
Into the box now, Sean McKee. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Sean McKee.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Line hard toward right center, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
Standing in now, David Laffey. Pitch outside. The throw is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. The 1-0.
Oh, that's just out.
Three and 0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
He loses him on ball 4.
The third baseman, number 3, Paul Taylor.
Ready to take his hacks again, Paul Taylor, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
No balls and a strike to count.
Nope.
1-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Fouled off. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Runners on first with one down. Full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
So now to the plate, Kevin Landry will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Ready with the 0-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. That one misses badly. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Left fielder looking up. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His second home run of the game, and it's now 5-3. Well, that's the 6th home run we've watched leave the yard in this one. Guys, what do you think's behind the hitting we've seen here today?
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Now the 1-0.
2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Nope. 3-0. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Through 5.5, Mississippi is on top 5-3. Leading off the inning, Michael Lopez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Michael Lopez.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ball one, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Christian has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The pitcher, number 14, Rico Sierra.
Milton Otto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Milton Otto.
In there, and it's 0-1. Smoked on the ground left side, and a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a one-out baseline.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
To the plate now, Brian Hannon, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And it's 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it, so that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Into the box, Tiny Ryan, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
3-0 to him now. Two out with the man at first. This pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. David Harris trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Scott Franchise will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
2 down, runners at first and second. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase, but he can't get there, and this might tie up the game. And both runners are in to score on a clutch at bat that time as we are tied at 5.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
At the plate, Mike Hayes, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's set. The 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
1-2. Here it is. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Here's the payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Ready once again, Adrian Esparza. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the go-ahead runs across the score from second as they take the lead 6-5.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D. Where you get that base hit to give your team the lead, you have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
In now, Hal Hale. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0. Here it is. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Two and 2.
2 strikes.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We're through 6 full. The Thunder lead it 6-5. Eric Mensch is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Eric Mensch.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Michael Wright.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Ready with the 0-2.
The count is 1 and 2.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
The 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
At the plate now, Buford Christian. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Mensch playing here in his home state of Texas. He's a 2nd-year big leaguer. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Look out, 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
Here it comes on 3-0. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it. But when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
Jacob Sellers will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with 1 down. A ball and a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
2-1 as he misses with a slurve there. Quick check on that tying run at first. And they got him.
Hey, a good right-handed pickoff move is really all about the footwork, and that was nice. He got his feet all the way around the first, which allowed his hips and everything else to clear for an accurate throw to the inside of the bag. That, and it was real quick, too.
2 out, nobody on. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
So a big moment here, and standing in Glenn Suarez, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Comes set, and the 0-1.
It's out 1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ed Robinson will come on in relief now as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season. Last half of the 7th here, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Saul Worthing. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's in there for strike 1. Robinson, a left-hander that stands 6'1" tall. He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So they do pick up the out here, but with 6 runs home against them already, it's not going to help out the team ERA by any stretch of the imagination. And as you see there, they find themselves 2 from the bottom, 13th place in the National League. Now at the plate, Michael Lopez. From the stretch.
That's outside.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
1 out, nobody on. A strike, and it's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
All even now, 2-2. Pitch on the way.
Count is full. 3-2.
Popped up. Benton has room in foul territory, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the pitcher, Eric Mint.
Andrew Arellano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Andrew Arellano.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. The average sitting at 297 here to start things out. 4 home runs, 27 driven in. The 0-1 on its way. There's a strike with the breaking ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Clinton Walls has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Sean McKee. Now here's the pitch. Walls, a native of the Dominican Republic, is in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. The Thunder leading by the slimmest of margins late in this one and trying to hang on and earn the series sweep.
One of the keys if you want to sweep a team is you're going to have to get some big outs in that 7th, 8th, and 9th inning. They're leading by a run as we're going towards the end of this game. Now it's time for the pitching staff to put this one under wraps.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. On the ground softly towards second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter number 50, second baseman, David Laffey.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Laffey. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
So now to the plate, Paul Taylor, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And even sweeter, of course, is getting that series sweep in your own ballpark in front of the home faithful. So we'll see if they can send these fans home happy.
No doubt about it. Fan base is excited. They are all out in full force, coming to the ballpark, hoping to witness a sweep, and it looks pretty good at this point.
And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. Bouncer up the middle. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Stepping in, Brian Hannon. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Brian Hannon.
First delivery to him on the way.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Tiny Ryan.
At the plate, Tiny Ryan. Here comes the first pitch. Softly hit out to short. And an easy play out there as this is taken for the second out.
The right fielder, number 16, Scott Franchise.
Digging in and looking for more, Scott Franchise. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up, and it's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 19th home run for him on the season, and they take a 7-5 lead. Into the box now, Mike Hayes. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Into the box, Adrian Esparza. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 on its way.
Ball one.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We've played 8 full. The Thunder are out in front 7-5. Guy Eaton comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Eaton.
Kevin Landry will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, we take you back to inning number 6. This was his second home run of the ball game as he'll stand in here looking for number 3. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The first baseman, number 9, Brad Benton.
Stepping up to the plate, Brad Benton. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
The 0-1 pitch. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Now the pitch. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Michael Wright waits on deck. 1 out, nobody on. This is in the air out to right. Franchise back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael Wright.
Ready now, Michael Wright. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses, ball 1. Fouled away. 1-1 delivery. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again. Misses, ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Talk about operating in rarefied air. That's save number 400, making him one of only a handful of relievers to ever reach that stratosphere. And by the looks of it, he has a lot more left in him, too.
7-5, how today's comes to an end. Tennessee rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Rico Sierra wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Guy Eaton records the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. For the visitors, 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight it's the first of four between the Lightning and the Arrows. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Tim Lee will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Coming to the plate now, Timmy Hinson. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Timmy Hinson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch of the ball game misses here, and that's how we begin this 4-game weekend set. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
2-0 now. And a very comfortable 81 degrees as we get things started this evening. The 2-0 pitch.
Hey. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
The 3-1. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first down.
Batter seven, the second baseman.
Digging in, Seth Roberts, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Standing in now, Mo Cole. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Roberts leads off second with one gone in the inning. The throw behind the runner at second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 1-1 home. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with two gone in the inning.
That is four. The first baseman, Marty.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Marty Riggs, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. Fly ball out to right field. They're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. And he is in at third base with an RBI triple.
Man, the pitcher was this close to getting out of the inning and leaving that runner stranded, but the guy standing on third had other ideas, driving in the first run of the game.
Stepping in now, Jason Easel, as he'll watch a curveball that bends in there under his hands at strike one. 309 is the average entering play, 10 home runs, and 37 RBIs. Comes set, the 0-1. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Easel, 33 years old. He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
Two-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
2-2. Here it is. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Lightning are out in front here, 1-0. Will Sweeney, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
Striding in, Rolando Valido. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Lays off 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting watch for me. I can only think back to when you're facing an ace. The team's playing well, you're confident, you go to the ballpark and you want to set the tone. Everybody's in the hitters' meetings trying to formulate a game plan to combat what this guy's been able to do throughout the course of the season so far. This should be an interesting game of cat and mouse today.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jerry Jordan. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Nope.
And that misses for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The 1-1 home. Is strike two swinging.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. The pitch. One out, nobody on. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
In now, Chet Tierney. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. The Lightning on top, 1-0. Digging in the switch hitter, Wesley Rain. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he'll make it in safely as he kicks off the second with a leadoff triple.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Royce Phillips is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Runner at third here, nobody out. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Great job of offensive execution there. Leadoff triple and then the sac fly to bring home a run.
So digging in now, Connie Rott. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. He's set and the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now the 2-0 home. The count now at 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. Softly on a line to third. And there are 2 away now.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Will Sweeney.
Into the box now, Will Sweeney. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. The 1-1 home.
Ball.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Lightning lead this one 2-0. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Bull Jr.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball, really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. This one's down to third. And there's one down now.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Byron Kane.
Digging in, Byron Kane, and he has been, pardon the cliche, in fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 8 ball games. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Up onto the roof and gone. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
Didn't tie things up, but they're only down 1 right now and feeling pretty good they can come back.
In now, Antonio Nunez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. The pitch.
Count 1-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Now the 2-0 home. It's laid off, but in there for strike 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Here now the 2-2 is a called strike 3 on the corner.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate, Alton Kramer. Now here it comes.
1-1, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Late that time for a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Here now the 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
So now to the plate, Andrew Zavala, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Two out with the man at first. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
That's out.
Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here's the 2-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. But the damage is done as thanks to the solo home run, this is now a 1-run game. We've played 2 full. The Lightning are out on top 2-1. Top of the third set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Timmy Hinson.
Timmy Hinson.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there 1-0. Ball 2.
No play.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. Too high. And it's 3-0.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Count still full, 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. Ready for another chance? Seth Roberts. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set. Here it comes.
Now that ball.
Hit to first. He's right there. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The third baseman, number 5. Cole.
Digging in now, Mo Cole. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
0-1, here it comes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Tim Lee, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Tim Lee.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Now a hard liner, but foul. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Bouncer to the left side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now back, second baseman, Rolando.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Rolando Valido, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball right down the line and left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder, Gary Jordan.
Now in the box, Jerry Jordan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Two balls and a strike to count. Left field and deep. Rain retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. All set for the start of the fourth. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Marty Riggs. Now here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our two starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. Now at the plate, Jason Hazel. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope, outside.
Here comes the 1-0. Lifted in the air to center field. Jordan is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Left fielder, Wesley Ray.
Stepping into the box, Wesley Ray. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Here it comes.
Ball, that's in.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Popped him up. Kramer is there. And the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Chet Tierney.
The right fielder, Chet Tierney.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
That evens it up 1-1. '50th pitch of the game on its way. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Grounded down the third baseline. Another 2-2 offering. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
At the plate now, Bull Jr. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. High chopper to third. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 48, Byron Kane.
Standing in, Byron Kane. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Royce Phillips.
Royce Phillips.
First offering on its way.
That's outside.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Full count, 3-2. Connie Trott, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Fouled off. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Connie Trott. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball in.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Hit back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box now, Will Sweeney. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the pitcher is in fact bunting here as he puts this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The center fielder, number 9, Timmy Hinson.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Timmy Hinson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Lifted down the line in left, and they can't run it down. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And that will end up a foul ball. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are two away.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Seth Roberts.
Digging in once again, Seth Roberts. Runner in scoring position with Sir John. Here's the first pitch to him. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Stepping in, Mo Cole is 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Set to deliver the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, with the big blow being the home run. No errors, and 2 men left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. Nashville leads it 3-1. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Antonio Nunez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And the pitch. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Easel has it. A throw down to first, 1 away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
So coming to the plate, Alton Kramer. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Number 55.
Settling in now, Andrew Zavala. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Kenny Cunningham takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Kenny Cunningham.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Marty Riggs. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hard hit at third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now back, catcher, Jason Easel.
Now at the plate, Jason Easel, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. In there for strike 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Ready for another shot now. Wesley Ray. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Popped him up. Zavala is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Chris Saito is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Next pitch, chop foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. This one's flared off to the right side. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Rolando Valido.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Rolando Valido will swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt.
Now batting, center fielder, Jerry Jordan.
Striding into the box, Jerry Jordan. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
And this is low, ball 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Jordan is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Off the roof facade and gone. A solo shot here to left. Third home run for him on the year, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Standing in now, Chet Tierney. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Junior.
At the plate, Bull Jr. Now here's a swing and a ball hit well out there toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. 7th inning coming up. The Lightning lead it 3-2. Tug Lawler is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Lawler.
New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Royce Phillips.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty B, in a 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Phillips is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Stepping in now, Connie Rott. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1. This is hit well out toward deep left field. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone! He finds the short porch for a home run. A solo shot here to left. 7 home runs for him on the year now as they push the lead to 4-2. Plate now, Will Sweeney. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and that's the second out.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Timmy Hinson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Pitch on the way. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Hinson is carrying a slugging percentage under 350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box, Seth Roberts, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Fouled away. The 1-2 is taken high above the zone. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. This pitch is popped up. Kramer moving to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Nashville is out in front 4-2. Byron Payne will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0. Grounded to third. He's right there. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Coming to the plate now, Antonio Nunez, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. On the ground to the left side. And the base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank. That guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Now time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Roger Shipp takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. To the plate now, Alton Kramer, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0 down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope.
High and wide, 2 balls and a strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Nunez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate. And the deficit is down to only 1 now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Standing in now, Andrew Zavala, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Runner breaks for third. That's a strike to throw down. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Ready with the 1-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. A man at third with 1 away. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. And another foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Godwin carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Comes set, the 0-1. Schiff is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Men on third with 2 down. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Christopher Meadows has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping into the box, Mo Cole 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Tierney moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Great game here. 4-3 our score as we take the opportunity to compare the performances turned in by the 2 starters. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Marty Riggs. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a
Ball 1. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Up top, it's 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
The 2-0 is taken, strike 1.
I got 2-1 the count.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Standing in, Jason Hazel. Here's the first pitch to him. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Meadows playing here in his age 29 season. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end. The 1-1 home. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
In now, Wesley Rain. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Leading off the inning, Rolando Pulido, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. From the stretch. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Donnie Ryan answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Ryan.
So now to the plate, Jerry Jordan, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Ryan, playing here in his age 34 season, is a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pinch.
And there's ball 1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot down the line in right, and we are tied again. Into the box now, Chet Tierney. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Pitch on the way. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
The 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Bull Jr. waits on deck. 3-2 pitch is a called third strike down in the zone.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
At the plate, Bull Jr. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 9th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. All set to start the 9th in this one. And digging in is the outfielder, Royce Phillips. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope. Ball one.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Into the box, Connie Croft. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Here's a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Here now the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Ryan Hinkle will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ryan Hinkle.
This one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
you?
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Good battle. Count remains full.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Again, he sends it out of play. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Brad Morrison comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Now batting, Byron Kane. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th. First pitch on its way. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one, strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that once, and now we go full count.
And that misses here, ball 4. And of all things, it's a leadoff walk that puts the winning run on base to start the bottom half.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Digging in, Antonio Nunez. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Number 8, Trevor Lauderdale.
Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Rain will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
The first baseman, number 12, Alton Kramer.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Alton Kramer. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Ball 1. 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. I'm no pitching coach, but it doesn't look like he's finishing his pitches here. That misses high, ball 3. Andrew Zavala waits on deck. Grounded down the third baseline, but foul. The 3-1 pitch. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Reined in. And there's out number 2.
The batter, the catcher, Andrew Zavala.
So stepping in, Andrew Zavala. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Oh, up around the chin there. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Oh, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
The 3-0. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batting, number 36.
Mohammed Butts will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Comes into his first at-bat at 283. 8 home runs and 29 driven in. And it's fouled away. One and one. Here it is.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that misses. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And, oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. The 3-1 pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Digging in to try it again, Rolando Valido. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Now everybody's running. The bunt attempt is popped up. Riggs is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Trevor Lauderdale is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now.
Trevor Lauderdale.
Angelo Love takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Into the box, Timmy Hinson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now back, the second baseman, Robert.
So striding in, Seth Roberts, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0. Line toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
So striding forward now, Mo Cole. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike. And 2. Here it is. Slider laid off for a ball.
1-2.
Hit hard down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. Zavala corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Jerry Jordan is going to have another crack at it here, and it's been a great offensive performance for him so far. This was back in the 8th, his second home run of the game, as he dearly loved to make it 3 right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air to center field. Hinson has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
The right fielder, number 99.
At the plate, Chet Tierney. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He pulls this one into right, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
To the plate now, Bull Jr. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And it's quickly 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And he falls behind 0-2. That misses. 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side. So we'll play at least one more. Justin Martinez remains in the game playing third after entering the game as a pinch hitter in the previous half inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Marty Riggs.
Leading off for the London, the first baseman, Marty Riggs.
First delivery to him on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Tierney has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Now back, catcher, Jason Easel.
Stepping up now, Jason Easel. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Pitch on the way.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Wesley Ray is on deck. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone, grab your glove and flash some leather.
For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back in. Stepping in now, Wesley Ray, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Fastball just missed above the zone.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Junior is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, right fielder, Royce Phillips.
Striding in once again, Royce Phillips. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. It's getting late. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are tied 4-4. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Antonio Nunez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Count now a ball and a strike. That's 2-1. Hit back toward the mound. Fielded cleanly and not in time. So there you go. The possible winning run is on to lead off the inning.
I know he didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning. Game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
In now, Alton Kramer. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. Runner back safely. Runner goes for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
That very well could have been a hit-and-run play, but that pitch was so far out of the zone, it really made it hard for the hitter to make any contact. Kind of left his teammate hung out to dry.
So 1-1.
Count 2-1.
One out, nobody on. Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher, Andrew Zavala.
Now to the plate, Andrew Zavala. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. This pitch is popped up cold in foul ground, and no one will get this one. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Three and one. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2. Fouled off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. He pulls this one into right, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And now bench management, obviously crucial in extra innings, and they're left with just one position player if they want to make a move here. Kennedy will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Kennedy.
On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. Fastball catches the Black there for a called strike.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning is in order as this inning is over. Robert Olson gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Robert Wilson.
Now at the plate, Connie Croft. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
The shortstop, Connie.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a looper to left. Left fielder coming on. He can't get there as it falls in.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Ryan Nichols come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. The 1-0. Now a chopper to first, might only get one. To second for one, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn two.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get one, which they did there.
Into the box now, Timmy Hinson. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 0-1. Popped him up. Martinez takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
The batter number 8, second baseman, Seth Roberts.
Ready once again, Seth Roberts. Here's the first pitch. And that misses ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. And that finds a seam for extra bases as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And the runner will score from first. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
Justin Yeager enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Plate now, Mo Cole, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
And the pitch on 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Junior is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th inning coming up. Nashville is on top here, 6-4. Clark Levy is on now, hoping to finally wrap things up in the bottom of the 12th. Leading off the inning, Rolando Valido, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, even at home when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers.
And he takes ball 1. And this will be fouled away. The 1-1 home. Left side. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
Into the box now, Jerry Jordan. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Phillips is there to put it away for out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, Chet Tierney.
Now with the plate, Chet Tierney. He's set, and the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-1 home. Hit hard back up the middle. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Bull Jr. comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Swing and a ground ball to third. But this will get foul for strike 2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
That's a big strike out there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
So now to the plate, Justin Martinez. Seared down the first baseline. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. I'm set with the 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And that misses 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he struck him out for out number 3, so that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Brad Morrison earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Clark Levy earns the save out of the bullpen, his 24th on the season. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.